Bess FM. Wednesday, 6 p.m. Tune in as we put forward Bitter Sugar. Yes, your host, Brother Miguel Lorne, as we ride. This is education, African fundamentalism, purity of the race, self-reliance, repatriation. These are topics we're going to go into. Tune in, Bess FM, as we put forward Bitter Sugar once more.
I'm Bill Curtis. We are playing this week with Adam Burke, Alonzo Bowden, and Alan Paul. I'm here again as your host. Let's see, Jamaica Theater in Chicago, Illinois, filling in for Peter Sagal. It's Bill.
Something else I play.
I want to tell you, say, 2 months now, my transmission mash up, and make everybody and can't hear nothing positive.
Yeah, hear me? Yeah, wait all that time I shop around and never call the expert. Winters, autumn, have them. Them have over 35 years of experience and they diagnose the problem and get back a transmission brand new. Them service excellent and efficient. Trust me, man. Yeah, hear me? Call them at 929-7040. Or go to them at 106 Maxfield Avenue, Kingston, 13, and talk directly to the boss. Just tell them I'm me, said it.
You big star. Yeah, man, respect my boss.
Yeah, man.
What a relief.
Alright, from there on your side, okay? Alright?
Yes.
Yes.
It's the anthem, Uganda national anthem. Huh?
But I don't know if the voice is allowed, but it's Uganda's national anthem.
Alright. Let me just announce it to the people. Yes, greetings, greetings, greetings. Welcome. Another Wednesday evening. Yes, Bess FM, Bitter Sugar rides again. You know. Yeah, man. Welcome, 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 all the brothers and sisters. Yes. So we're here. We're going to start this evening with the Ugandan national anthem. Yes. As we progress to start each program with one of Africa's anthem. It's 54 countries, so we have 54 anthems. So this evening we'll play the Ugandan national anthem as we seek to enhance the greatness of Africa. Give thanks. Yes. Go ahead now. That was the first verse of the Ugandan national anthem. Yes, just to make you hear like part of it, because we intend to play all the anthems and so on. Yes. In starting this program, I want to thank, we most of us know as Sister Yvonne. Now, I know when we say Sister Yvonne, we always think of Sister Yvonne Hope. That's a queen that has the children, you know, with our brother Mutawaruka. So this is not Sister Yvonne Hope. This is Askeli, Sister Yvonne, who sojourned between London or England and Ethiopia. I want to congratulate her because she made a whirlwind. That's Jawari mother. Some of you remember Jawari, his mother. She made a little pass through in Jamaica a couple of weeks ago. I had hoped to interview her, but things happen so fast I never get to interview her on the radio. But she's doing some wonderful work up there in Ethiopia. I want to thank her for a calendar which she has left for me. I didn't get to see her, that's the thing. But she left a calendar for me, a beautiful calendar. The name of the calendar is from Empress Menen Foundation. You remember Empress Menen is the wife of His Imperial Majesty. So they have the Empress Menen Foundation. They have put out this calendar which covers from September 2024 to next year, 2025. You remember the new year in Ethiopia starts in September, not like the rest of the calendar where we follow the Julian calendar. So she has left this one for me. I wish if I could see it. It marked birth and rebirth. Birth and rebirth. But one of the things that this calendar that she has left for me emphasizes that in February, I want to say the exact date, in February, February Yakitat, what's the name? I want to say the Ethiopian, I'm trying to find the Ethiopian name. But in February, it would be about the 12th of February in Ethiopia. The Italians killed in one day. The Italians killed over 30,000 Ethiopians. One day, brothers and sisters. So, I'm sure what you're seeing in Gaza now, but you know, it's bad, very bad. So you get an idea. But before that, the Italians, in the name of Catholicism, that's the thing, you know. People kill so much in the name of some religion. You know, the brothers in Ethiopia had made an attempt to kill the viceroy, who's an Italian, and who claimed that he was coming to rule Ethiopia. And the patriots didn't want that. So an attempt was made to kill him. It never worked, come near, but in retaliation, he killed 30,000 Ethiopians in one day. The day is celebrated in Ethiopia as Patriot Day. I want to find it here in this calendar, because I can tell you more about it. Yes. Patriot Day. Yes. Yes. But the Ethiopians never forget it, and they commemorate that day. You know. See it. Yakatit. Yakatit. That's it. Ethiopian name for the month of February. Yakatit. Yekatit. Yakatit. Yes. Yes, Yakatit. That's February. Yakatit. February. It roughly will work out at February 8th to March 9th. So, yes, at Yakatit in February. No, this was in 2017. In 2017, that the attempt was made on the Viceroy, the Ethiopian. Yes, its real date would in Ethiopian would be Yakatit, Yekatit, Yakatit the 12th. Yakatit the 12th. Now that would translate to the 19th of February. You work it out in Ethiopian and translate. A pity we have to translate it, but pastor, have an understanding. So we should mark that day in our historical calendar. Mark that day, 19th of February. The year I am doubtful of. I see it mentioned here, but I'm doubtful. I think it happened in when His Majesty was out of the country, and that was in 1930s, 1931 to 1935, when that massacre took place. So we should remember that 19th of February, and that work out to the 12th of Yakitat, 12th of Yakitat, which is Patriots' Day in Ethiopia. Patriots' Day, when the Italians, wicked Italians, when they killed over 30,000 Ethiopians in that one day as an act of revenge. So, it's like these places with Israel now killing how much, since the start of this war, over 43,000 Palestinians have been killed since 7th of October last year. Really brutal. Really brutal. And over in Sudan, that seems to be almost a forgotten war. Over 14 million people have been displaced in Sudan. I mean, displaced that people walk hundreds of miles from their home to escape death, my brothers and sisters. Now, Sudan is even more dear to us. Palestine is dear to us, but Sudan is even more dear. And I'm certain some of you would have seen the pictures of Ethiopians fighting on the side of the Israelis, carrying big guns in the streets of Tel Aviv. Yes, Ethiopian women at that. Ethiopian women walking with big guns, arms, attack, wrist gun, big machine gun, fighting on behalf of the Israeli forces in Jerusalem at this time. Wow. So we have our own wars to fight, especially over in Sudan. In Sudan, it's very serious. The people have to walk miles. And you remember that South Sudan. At one time, the whole of Sudan was one big country a couple of years ago. Well, South Sudan got their independence from, you could say, North Sudan, which we say just from Sudan itself. So South Sudan get their independence. And the capital of South Sudan is Juba. Now, why is this important? It's because the people now, a lot of people who are fleeing Sudan war, which started in April last year, fleeing for their lives, have fled and gone over into South Sudan because it's a sovereign country, it's a different country, and the rapid support forces can't go over into South Sudan. So people, millions have gone over there to save their lives. Millions of Sudanese have also gone over to Chad. Chad is another country by itself nearby, and lots of people, millions have gone over to save their lives. So, you know, Africa is, the tragedies are numerous. Lots of attempts have been made to try and stop the Sudan war. But the best way to make attempt to stop the war is to stop giving them the weapons. As long as you give them the weapons, I don't know who giving it. I know the Russians were giving the rapid support forces weapons. So I don't say giving them, but once you're giving people weapons, you can't tell them to stop fight. Best way to stop fight is don't give no gun, don't give no bullets, don't give no ammunition. But that way he has to stop. Well, but like I said, this calendar here now, which has been given to me by Sister Yvonne, I cherish it greatly, and I'll go through it some more and see. You know, it has a lot of information here. Like, for example, the 2nd of March, you know, it's 2025. That's the Battle of Adwa, that great battle that the Italians were defeated, you know, the Battle of Adwa. So welcome, welcome, hello, all those who have joined us. So we go on this journey every Wednesday, and we hope that we can take you along with us. You know, today is the 30th. The 30th of October. They still have one more day in October. Tomorrow is the 31st of October. So today is the 30th of October. Tomorrow the 31st of October. And then Friday, which is the 1st of November. And that's when the Nyabingi started. Yes, going to start on the 1st of November, Friday, and it will go through until the 11th of November. So, towards this Nyabingi, the actual day of the celebration, as we all know, is the 2nd of November. It was on the 2nd of November 1930 that the coronation took place in Ethiopia, right? And we still celebrate it up until today. So I'll be talking to Ras Ivai, and for him to tell me about the Nyabingi coronation celebration. What are your views on it? I know it's strong, but it's different ideas come up, different views come up. So we'll be talking to Ras Ivai, none other than our brother Ivai, to tell us about it. After we finish talking to Ras Ivai, we will talk to Brother Iav. Two different brethren, Brother Ivai, then you have Brother Iav. Iav is present in Florida on his way to St. Vincent. Now, you all will recall Iav was the promoter, founder, was everything to Roots Fest. Roots Fest. Remember Roots Fest? A Roots Festival. Yes. Now, they are going to have a Roots Fest in St. Vincent. Sometimes we sprout ideas here. You don't know which ground the seed going to fall on. But in St. Vincent now, they have taken it upon themselves to have a Roots Fest. And this Roots Fest in St. Vincent will be even more elaborate than the Roots Fest that used to take place in Jamaica. Because the Roots Fest in St. Vincent, the Attorney General, I think the Minister of Foreign Affairs from Grenada will be going over to St. Vincent. You have a minister from Barbados will be going over to St. Vincent. So quite a number of Caribbean islands will be joining in that Roots Fest in St. Vincent. Yes. Now they have specially invited IRB because they sort of respect him as the father of Roots Fest. And I'm very glad for that. Very glad. So he's on his way to St. Vincent, but him stop off in Florida. So hopefully later on I will speak to him and get a much more detailed reasoning regarding that Roots Fest and so on. So we try to make it real, brothers and sisters. We try to, make sure that we go on a journey every Wednesday. Bitter sure. And so on. So, brethren now. Yes. Lots of things happening, eh? Marcia Griffith's show coming up this Sunday. Yes, she celebrated her Diamond Jubilee. Yes. We hope to play a few of her songs tonight. And though she has a lot of songs in her catalog. On the continent of Africa, there's a lot of things happening. There was the election in Mozambique, and the Frelimo party, was declared the winner. But the opposition said no, the election was not fair. Now, Frelimo was the party that led the country to independence 60 years ago. And we see strong opposition to Frelimo at this time. It makes me wonder, brethren, because if these were the ones who liberated the country from the Portuguese, the main fight, people like Walter Mondlane, who used to lead Frelimo, and they killed him. They planted a bomb in a letter. So the South Africans were so sophisticated, the white South Africans. What they did was planted a bomb in a letter and sent it to him. When he opened the letter, the bomb exploded in his face. That was how they killed him. Walter Mondlane, who was a leader of Frelimo. When he died, Samora Machel took over the organization. But it's a revolutionary, practical, liberating organization. And 60 years ago, they fought the Portuguese. They defeated them in battle. Not a concocted independence like what Jamaica went up to England at Lancaster House and sit down and talk independence. Those type of things are not real independence at all. And that was what a lot of countries did. Go to England, go beg independence. You don't beg independence. You demand independence. And if they don't give you, fight for it. So, this was what the Mozambicans did. Fought for their independence. Led by Frelimo. And so on. I'll come back to that, but now we'll enjoy a little music.
Jamaica, every day I go blam blam blam. I'm can't
Thank
go and get the gun from. Come with us live as one, but we are Jamaican. How we go? Too much gun, too much gun in a Jamaica. Too much war, too much crime, too much murder. Too much gun in a Jamaica. Too much life.
I just type in your name, you know.
Eh,
And them just dig in and find some file, cause instead of a CD player, but no give me no show me like that, it's a Miguel file, right? So now I find a file, you know. Couple things very nice.
Copy songs?
Huh?
What's a copy song is well nice?
Yeah, like, them have couple things like, you know, store up for yourself.
Eh?
I see a couple music in, I guess.
Like which one? Which song you can play next?
It's a Black Obama tribute, African Inventors. Why? By Jasmine. Jasmine. Blazing Fire album, I think that's how I play Guns N' Alpha. Yeah. Go and go look walk. I see him artist this.
Yes, same artist.
Yeah. David Mina, track 1, track 2, minor 2%. Itawe, 13 tracks the on that. Jimmy Reed, Take Me Back to Africa. Put over that one.
Yes, but so talk a little and then you play Go and Go Look Work.
Go and go look work.
Yes. Go and Go Look Work. Yeah, I mean, we'll talk after the song finish here.
Yeah. I try and find out which one would have that.
It's supposed to have the same sweaty blacks. Sing it. Find it?
Yeah, man.
Huh?
Yeah. Ready again?
Yeah. Play the next one.
Go and look work.
Yeah, man. We're supposed to call our brother at 6:50 to one call him.
Alright, just take the phone out in case as usual.
Yeah.
So we get a good connection.
Take it out there for a minute. Is it, they ready? All right. All right. Make a okay. Hold on. Put it, put it. What's up? Yeah. Yes, we have Russ Ivy on the line. Russ Ivy, you're there? Russ Ivy? I fix up this. Yes, Russ Ivy? Yeah, man, you're there, Russ Ivy? Yes, when you're hearing me, just tweak it a little, brother. Yes. All right. We do now connections in the studio here. Yes, I'm hearing you, but I want to be a little louder that the distance can hear you. All right, I'm hearing you now. Yes. All right, yes, we're hearing you much better now. We're hearing you much better now. Nice. We are lucky to have the great Russ Ivy on the line. Yes, I. Thanks for joining us, Russ Ivy. Yes, and I know when it comes on to the coronation, that is a special baby for you. Yes. Yes, a blow to a, a tremendous blow to white supremacy. A black family in Africa, in Ethiopia. Yes, yes, that's what. Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, yes. Yeah, the queen had passed, so it was due. It was due, and normally in Ethiopia, sometime when the reigning person died, the next day, yes, they would have crowned a successor. Mm, 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 mm. April. Mm. Needed time. Yes. Hmm. Well, that, right. They didn't have any president in Ghana, and so they didn't have any president. Yes. Hmm. 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 My son has always called it. It was an announcement to the world that I am he. Yes. Yes. Hmm. 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 to the, yes. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh, uh, the beginning of, yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. It's yes, they are toothless, the UN right now. Some countries box them about thing. But I want you to talk a little about, you have spoken very well, very eloquently with regards to the emperor crowning. It's important if you could mention for me the crowning of the empress now, because this also was unprecedented. Talk to me about it. The crowning of the empress. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Hold on, Levi. It was two rings that he was bestowed with. Two rings. Yes, I thought it was one. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes, yes, yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Erected. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And to and to show that the divinity had now moved from Jerusalem to to the new Jerusalem, which is the new Jerusalem, which was Ethiopia. Yeah, man, that was fantastic. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Real lion. Real. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Beautiful. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes. Yes. Mhm. 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 Must. Mhm. Mhm. Yes. Mhm. Mhm. Yes. Mm. Mhm. Mm. The truth. Mhm. Yes. Of footage of the coronation just a few years ago that this was made available to us. It existed from 1930 until now. And it's not even, I don't think it's 10 years yet since that was available. Yes. Mhm. 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 Ordinary eyes. Mm-hmm. Fantastic. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Austerity. Mm. In history. I, yes. This is not joke. This is not make up. This is reality. Mm-hmm. I want you to, although you always play it down, but I want you to talk to us a little about the reenactment. All that you have said about the coronation, but you know, this is where your part come in now. You were able to engineer. In what year have I you read engineer? 2005. You you engineered the reenactment of the coronation of both the king and the queen. Talk to us about that, Ivy. Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And she had some a good amount of royal footage of almost quite a number of our elders or matriarchs and patriarchs. You remember phase three. Yes, I sat with her. I sat with her at phase three and watched her interview elders after elders after elders. S- s- yes. Mm-hmm. 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 yes. 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 mm-hmm. 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 Yes. Man. Mm-hmm. 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 I remember that famous trip drive-by when you sat beside the pilot and help guide the plane, guide the plane to landing. Yes. Yeah, man. Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm, yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm. 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 Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Yes. Always, always. Mhm. Yes, yes. I am ready. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hi. Even better. Whoa. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm, get the real truth. Yes. Yes, man. Yes, yes. Mhm. 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 Mhm.
Mr. Shah says if you have a letter for him.
Huh?
Mr. Shah says if you got a letter for him.
Yes. One for him, one to give to the minister. The
Alright.
20 minutes, 20 minutes.
One for him, one for the
One
minister.
the copy is for him. Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Hosanna, Hosanna. Mm. Mm.
That's not the AC, alright.
You could have better look at more.
You want to turn on.
Yeah. Yes. Mm. Mm. Yeah, man. Mystic. Mm. 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 Mhm. Mhm. The Florida. Mhm. Mhm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Put everything in place. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Florida. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Give him. Mm-hmm. 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 I vibe, but it going so good now. We get so absorbed in it. I'm going to take a little break and play the Grand Coronation. No, 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 and then come. Yes, and when come back again, let's get a little time to get a little water, and and yes, I give thanks. That's Ras Ivan the Lion talking about the Great Coronation, and also talking about the reenactment. I was the one who write the reenactment of the coronation, and it's on film. If you ever see it, it's very beautiful, very real, and that's what is telling us how that manifested itself. So please get something to eat, something to drink. We're gonna resume, but let us listen to now as Ivan family on the Grand Coronation. We're gonna drink like water.
Yeah, man, get in, man.
On November 2nd, 1930,
What time it is?
the 225th
No,
rebirth
10
of
minutes
King
to 8.
Solomon and the Queen of Sheba, His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie I ascended the royal throne of the House of David. As written in the book of Psalms, the kings of Tarshish and of the isles shall bring presents. The kings of Sheba and Seba shall offer gifts. Yea, all kings shall bow down before it, and all nations shall call him blessed. Blessed be the name of the Almighty Jah Rastafari. His Divine Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie the 134th in the line of succession of the divine kings of Ethiopia, the 334th in the line of succession. All nations had to bow and crown him King of Kings.
What is that now, bro? That would be nice right now. Perfect. Honestly, tomorrow I want to put on paper book and I put my shit up myself. Yeah, me I try it now come about for man. You can be full something and you're still not and get up but I just sit down and I just hear all the smoke something I grab my phone and look for it. Starting. Keep up the steps. You are watching Uncle Miguel.
Huh?
Are
Everything that make you watch?
no, not the reenactment. Clippings. The media show real clippings of the
Zippy.
real stuff, but
Alright.
I read the captions and but I like to know if his version is on YouTube.
I think so, you know.
But what would he name it? Cause me type in Isa says
I go ask him.
to see what fate holding on to Jah.
Yes, I. Yes, I. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yes, I. That sounded so. That most appropriate. You know, come inside there. It's a beautiful song, was I. And mm, yes. Mm, mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. 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 some people have been asking me, Rasaiva, if it's on YouTube. YouTube. No, no, the reenactment. The reenactment. I didn't promise. uh, mm, 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 mm. In other words, we still have work to do to correct the situation. Mm, mm, mm. Mhm. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Where take the DC? Mm. Yes. Rivers and mountains. Yes. I remember almost every teacher in Jamaica from primary school where to draw the map of Jamaica and put in rivers, mountains, backside, railway, and all them things. Mhm. Mhm. Yes. Probably go show it downtown now. Downtown and drive around town and advertise and say, look, the coronation. Yes. uh, yes. Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, it's so sweet. Y- Mhm. Different layers of Ethiopia. Yes. Hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Wait, them look so, it looks so real. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, announcement to the world. Yes, yes, announcement to the world. Well, mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Beautiful. It was most beautiful. Yeah, man. It's in place. Yes. Yes. Hmm. We look forward to it. Yeah. Y- y- Yes, but hold on. But hold on, Rasaiva, even as you speak it, ideas come to me. That, for example, um, um, when we made a film in front of the U.S. Embassy and sent it to Ethiopia, they show it on TV in Ethiopia, and they show it to the Prime Minister when Sister Judy sent it out. And he sent back expressing his gratitude and support that we were giving for the Ethiopians against all forces who was trying to turn back the dam. So the idea come to me now that if we could get the reenactment on film and through our ambassador, Sister Judith, get it to the Prime Minister and the Cabinet of Ethiopia, I'm certain, I'm certain they would adore it and realize that some of the things that they are doing now is fulfilling that noble deed. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 I hold on. I experienced that a lot. I both with Ethiopians in Washington, Washington more than other places. Both with Ethiopians in Washington and also with Ethiopians in Ethiopia. That when they saw the extent to which we show off His Majesty, proud of His Majesty, stand with His Majesty, they cry. They cry to know that we over here in Jamaica stand with His Majesty that way, and they did not lift a finger at that hour of crisis. Even some of them says we have His Majesty in Jamaica. Yes. Mhm. 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 Unbending, unbending. Put our mind to it. Put our mind to it. Mhm. Well, no, you can imagine now with the passage of time, we each day the reenactment become more golden. Yes, with the passage of time now, it's magnificent. We don't have to do it all over again. We've already done it. We don't have to reenact the wheel. We have already done it now, so it's a matter of putting out the reenactment now. Hmm. Right. Well, even now as we speak, there are persons asking me if it's on YouTube. Well, yeah, man. We're gonna work on it, Trust I. We're gonna work on it. Yeah, man. Mm-hmm. Bring it back to us. Give thanks. Give thanks for I really thank you. I, really thank you for documenting both the coronation itself and the reenactment. I'm really glad, my brother. So I'm glad you did. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes. You know, I have a line up to speak after you. Yes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, but. Mm, yeah. Hmm. 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 South Sea cannibals. Hmm. Black Africa, Pan Africanism. You can't put we down and all them things. And then now when the youth them turn to violence now, it's what has happened now. When we used to go into schools, when we travel around the island, go into schools, talk to different communities, and were appreciated and loved, and they invite us to come back from the universities, from the churches, from the schools, Brownstown, all over the place. Look how we were appreciated. Yes. I remember, man. I remember. Yes. 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 No, I stand and defend it. Yes. Yes. Definitely, man. I thank you, Rasaibai. This has been a very revealing and interesting reasoning. And yeah, man, it's a great time, a great time. Thanks. The tabernacle was damaged in any way. Mm. Mhm. Yeah, man. Wow. It seemed like the phone thing has no answer. Answer.
I have it, boy.
Answer. Answer. Yes, greetings. I says, boy, you know, this is a miracle. I just finished Rasaiva, you know. Ross, yes, I just when you call. Whoa, this is fantastic. We had a lovely reason with Rasaiva with regard to the coronation and regard to the reenactment. And now that you have called, boy, I'm so glad. I'm so glad, my brother. This is miraculous. Nice. So we're talking to coronation. Yes. Well, by the way, him do it is like he must, you know, ever since I know Ivi for the past 40 years, the coronation has meant so much to him that whenever I'm taught the coronation, like I say, it's like it's a black man who was there could have talked it so obvious. And that was what happened tonight. That was what happened tonight. Mm-hmm. Yes. 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 Oh Lord. I think I'm a little older and he has been a great inspiration to I. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I will, I will give. And him call your name too a while ago, you know. Him say, I have he's in Florida, and I tell him, say, oh yes, he's there waiting on us, you know, but everything is in good order. Yes, so we're talking to Brother IRV now on the line. I know it sounds similar, IRV, you know, and so on, but it's the same vibrations, but just I dance separate. Um, just you know, re-knock. Yes, definitely, definitely. It's the same boots. Yeah, man. So we're talking to Brother Ivy now, who is over in Florida. You know, I called IRV to find out what happened to a meeting that he went to during the week. So, we can start from there. You went to a meeting during the week, IRV. It's a pity I knew late, but I know that with the gathering that was there, what that meeting was about. So the Rastafari meeting. I think it was on Tuesday or something like that. Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Definitely. No, hold on, just before you continue. Quite a number, because so much gunmen prey upon the taximen. I know quite a few taximen who have taken up gun for their own protection, because at night they're on the road and they are being preyed upon. So at least them don't want to be the lamb to the slaughter. You understand? I know shop, I know shopkeepers. Him have him shop, and every day the boy they must send come say them want this, and mafia send go give them, mafia send go give them. So him got get a little pie now for the pen and make a shop. You know? So that is what now the situation has now made criminals out of good people. That's what you're saying, and I can endorse that, my brother. I know people, you know, that they actually get into trouble because they got to take up guns to defend themselves. You see, yes, 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 and they're taking away the discretion from the judge. You know, which you shouldn't do, because I've done cases where, for example, their case, the brother gets a job as a watchman on the side. Every night something missing from the site. Steel missing, this missing. So the boss man will fire him, because the boss man keeps saying it's must you in league with the criminals them to tease the things off the side. The brethren know go get a little gun that at least him can fire something when he made the thief them outside. He must have chat too much though, but it turned out that the police find the gun. When the time comes for sentencing, you know who I call to be a character witness for the youth? The same police to find the gun. And when the police come and say to the judge, the way I see the gun wrap up in some old pants and some old clothes, if thief did come, by the time him unwrap it, it will blow off of it. So the whole point is that the police realize him is not a gunman. Yes. And the judge now understand it so well. The judge did not send him to prison. The judge said him understand, and did not send him. Now the judge would not have that discretion today. Wouldn't have that discretion. They have to send him to prison by law now. Because Parliament has passed an act making it mandatory that once you are found guilty, you have to serve a term of imprisonment. So it's,
these are the things now that I and I are discussing in the sense that here are Rastafari, youth in prison,
mm-hmm.
but it don't mean that they should be deprived of what they would call their religious rights.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning, take for example, youth might be up for parole,
Mm-hmm.
but from what I remember is that the parole board always requests urine tests. And if any of those individuals urine tested show to have herb, then the possibility is there that these youths might lose them entitlement to parole.
Yes, they would turn down the parole. That has happened, my brother. That has happened. That is not fairy tale. I know youths. I know youths that are now inside there, whose parole. I know youths that the judge gave him 10 years, and said at the end of the judge gave him life, and said that he was eligible for parole after 10 years. The youth has been there 30 years now. 30 years, the 20 more years from the 10. Simply because each time when parole come up, they have found that him do like a ganja trade inside there. So the ganja trade, him get more punishment for that than the event when they commit. Yes, it's a serious situation, my brother. It need overhauling.
Right. So those are the issues, we're talking about that. And just like I said, Rastafari outside of prison, Rastafari inside of prison. And it's reasoning that and I should demand of the government the right to go inside the prisons as Rastafari. Reason with I and I Rastafari youth along our cultural life, just like how the Christians would go into the prisons and have their religious services and so on.
Mm-hmm.
And the other thing is that I've been told that in certain of the prisons, you have Rasta youth who gather together, and you would have senior warders who allow them to gather together, reason together. But then sometimes you have warders, and I'm talking about senior warders now, what they most call overseer or something, that will not allow certain gatherings of youths in prison on the basis that they are talking about Rastafari.
Mm-hmm.
So these are issues now, Nick, that I and I are looking into how best to approach it,
Mm-hmm.
dealing with the government, because it cannot be that a youth is already in prison doing sentences for whatever charges, whatever he or she was charged for, but then you're going to punish him more
By
by
take
requesting.
of his religious freedom.
Exactly. So
Mm-hmm.
those are the things that
Mm-hmm.
we realize that the government is playing games and a lot of these ministers are just talking but not doing anything to deal with the issue that I as Rastafari have been dealing, talking to them about. Look, for years, I have been saying to the government, I need that interministerial body, not just the Ministry of Justice, not just the Ministry of Culture, because most of the discrimination that takes place from the Security Ministry, the Labor Ministry, that many a times I have to write letters to employers about Rasta youth
Mm-hmm.
being Rastafari. These things don't happen to people who they call Christians. Christians don't have to write letter
Mm-hmm.
to any employer or any
To say,
company or any
I,
establishment.
to say that
Unless you know him as a good Christian.
I know him as a Methodist, and therefore he should be entitled to go to university. That's what it has boiled down to. But so after the meeting, was it organized that at least a letter should go to the Minister of National Security, which is Chang, concerning these things about the prisons? If we don't follow up with something like that, it will be nice talk, but we need to follow up and send a letter to Chang as Minister of National Security in charge of the prisons and outline our grouses and expect back a reply from him.
And we're looking at the Justice Ministry also to make.
Well, the letter to Chang can be copied to,
Right.
to Chuck.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But
But these are what I ruling about trying to develop the best approach.
mm-hmm.
And it's thanks that the media was there to not all the media, but I have invited TVJ. So because we don't want to just have our discussion and it is not known publicly that yes, I have been having discussion and these are the things that I concern.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
So like I say, we need to sit down and give thanks because what I mentioned is what I mentioned here.
Mm-hmm.
And we also bring forward the time in 2021 means when we wrote letters to all of these national security minister, prime minister, commissioner of police, Brian Sykes, chief justice. And I remember when the chief justice responded, he responded very arrogantly,
Yes.
saying that if, for example, a verdict is passed and we don't like it, we can just appeal.
Mm-hmm.
But you're wasting our time.
Mm-hmm.
And you're wasting the government time and taxpayers' money.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than to say develop a program to educate your judges where the amendment, the 2015 amendment, because I personally and a lot of other people have experienced ignorance being displayed by a lot of these judges and police.
Yes.
So those are the things we were talking about.
Very good. Very good. Very good. So we just need to follow up on it, and we will get result. Yes.
Exactly.
Nice. Now, but you're in Florida now. You're actually in Florida. Want all listeners to know what is your mission at this moment in time.
The mission here is just in transit going to St. Vincent.
That's a that,
Vincent.
hold on, Aya, that's a even that in itself is a weird route that you have to fly up and off to Florida to come down south to St. Vincent. Eh, yes.
Imagine,
Mm.
imagine when there was a time when there was a Air Jamaica,
Yes.
there was a Caribbean Airlines,
Yes.
and even before that there was BWE.
Yes. British West Indian Airways.
Exactly.
Yes.
But they went straight up the line as far as Trinidad.
Yes.
And we could always travel into the Eastern Caribbean. Sometimes they would go into St. Martin. Not
Sometimes.
every day they would go into Antigua or St. Martin, but every day they would go into Barbados and Trinidad, leaving Jamaica.
And then we
So
could get, and then we could catch a late across the St. Vincent.
exactly,
Yes,
exactly,
yes.
right? Now all of that is proven to be cheaper at times traveling through the US and going into the Eastern Caribbean than traveling directly into the Eastern Caribbean.
What the
So the
irony.
conclusion I have come to make is that our older politicians and our older political leaders seem to have had a greater vision in terms of integrating the CARICOM, the Caribbean region, into something that we could, we didn't have to. Because I remember time gone when I used to travel on BWE.
Mm-hmm.
When we reached Puerto Rico,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes they take off everybody off that flight list.
Mm-hmm.
And you go inside and you're going to be strict search and all type of things. Right? So here it is now that Air Jamaica was established and airline. So we didn't have to come through the US or go through an American, whether Virgin Island or Puerto Rico as an American territory, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
But we could go into our Caribbean, Caribbean island without this harassment
Mm-hmm.
and victimization approach.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you rightfully say, we shouldn't be doing. I shouldn't have to come through Florida to be going to St. Vincent.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So, these are issues. These
That
are issues.
yes. Anyway, those are some broader issues. Um, make we sort of see now you're going now to St. Vincent. You want to explain the purpose to us?
Right. Well, at the moment,
Mm-hmm.
with the Rastafari Unity and along with High Times International, and I hosted the first legal ganja event, so to speak, legal ganja event in Jamaica and hence in the Caribbean.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And I have not been getting, and we didn't get, and even before going to that, why I was so interested in having an event like that in 2015 November is because having been invited to Colorado in 2015 April as a high time event, I realized the extent to which science and technology was being applied to the industry internationally, which in Jamaica we were growing herbs for a long time, but we lack the know-how to provide certain standards and realizing that if Jamaica, because they would talk about legalizing, decriminalizing and establishing medical industry. So it was obvious to me that for you to establish an industry, you would have to be aware of the standards that are required internationally for you to market your product internationally.
Yes, very much
And
so.
so that is
Going
why I was interested
want to
in
take a
having this
commercial
event.
break
And
on
it
the
turned
hour
out
here.
that
Hmm?
Want to take a
along with
commercial break on
Amsterdam
the hour.
as the Ganja
And what?
University,
On
first
the hour.
Ganja
What time
University,
is it?
we established an own
1 minute
educational
to
program. And
9.
a lot of the
All
youth
right.
then in Jamaica now are growing herbs to a certain standard with a certain know-how that even before 2015, that that knowledge was not there in Jamaica. So in St. Vincent now, the government of St. Vincent is doing an event similar to what we were doing at Rastafari Roots Fest in Westmoreland.
Mm-hmm.
Their farmer is
All right.
producing with,
I
they
just
have
just
expo.
just hold it just a minute. The I we have to take a station commercial break. see on the line. We're just taking a few commercials, and then now we'll come back here. Just hold it. All right, hold it. Go on.
A 30 shot me downstairs, man, and I say,
Hmm?
a 30 shot me outside earlier, and I say, we need to do this, because we totally forgot. Because we interested about the program,
yeah,
and
man.
listen.
Yeah, man. You did the right thing, man.
Bess FM 100 on your dial. Keep
I'm
listening.
going to drink some water, yeah?
What
Yes,
should a
man.
taxi service do for you? On-time taxi service is more than just a ride to the other side of town. They offer clean and spacious vehicles, reliable service, and promise to always look out for their customers. They'll come when you call and take you where you want to go on time.
We have something special on the road.
Apple tree, one and dry, apple tree. Bossy. How you do I take taxi star?
John, I want to tell you, say, at 2 months now, my transmission mash up, and make
Right now,
everybody
it's
and
power.
can't hear nothing
Straight
positive.
out of the
Yeah, hear me? Yeah, waste all that
one
time
name
I
now,
shop
we
around
start
and
listening
never
to
call the
Charlie,
expert.
okay?
Winters Auto have them have over 35 years of experience and them diagnose the problem and get back a transmission brand new and them service excellent and efficient. Trust me, man. Yeah, hear me? Call them at 929-7040 or go to them at 106 Maxfield Avenue, Kingston 13 and talk directly to the boss. Just tell them I'm me send you.
You big star. Yeah, man, respect my boss.
$100, Jonathan. That's worth
What
like
a
maybe 50
relief.
pounds.
Vision Printers for all your printing needs. We specialize in calendars, flyers, brochures, and more. Call us today at 968-7506. That's 968-7506. Then visit us at 12 East Bloomsbury Road, 500 Park Road. Vision Printers, your best choice in printing.
Greetings! Bitter Sugar returns to Bess FM. Wednesdays, 6 p.m. Tune in as we put forward Bitter Sugar. Yes, your host, Brother Miguel Lorne, as we ride. This is education, African fundamentalism, purity of the race, self-reliance, repatriation. These are topics we're going to go into. Tune in, Bess FM, as we put forward Bitter Sugar once more.
Isn't it strange how things are season?
Yes, Brother Ivy. Yeah, man. Thanks a lot for staying on the line. So we're talking to Ras Ivy, one of the elders in the Rastafari community. He's present in Florida on his way to St. Vincent to a Rastafari Roots Fest gathering. Remember, Ras Ivy was the one who started the Roots Fest in Jamaica in 2015, and but it didn't get the full support from the government that it wanted. And now we see other countries taking up the banner and carrying it forward. So they have invited Brother Ivy, knowing the experience he has in keeping Roots Fest in Jamaica. Before you go further, Ivy, you know you have to bring back Roots Fest in Jamaica at some point. Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 and they're taking a more progressive attitude than Jamaica. Mm, 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 yes, I'm bringing all I'm bringing all sort of big players in the tourist industry. That's their game, you know. That's their game to bring in big players in the tourist industry. All of a sudden, certain people never like ganja is now talking about ganja this, ganja that, a paraphernalia, dispensary, and all those fancy names. And them same people was ones who encourage Rasta to get button blows. Mm. Yes. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Auburn Hill, Auburn Hill authorize it. Mm-hmm. Uh, mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
And when the 88 program, the alternative development program came about and was approved in 2017, nothing has been achieved practically. The 88 program was just a talk.
Mm-hmm.
So, but here it is now that the government of Eastern Caribbean are trying to work together as much as possible to ensure that the industry in the Eastern Caribbean will benefit the people. There are special laws, for example, in Antigua. The first license that was given in Antigua was given to the Rastafari community.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I know that for sure.
We should
But
applaud them, eh?
however,
We should applaud them, eh? We should applaud them.
exactly.
Yeah, man. And Jamaica, them will do everything not to give Rasta in
You see
Jamaica
Gaston Brown, the Prime Minister,
of Antigua.
yeah. I remember when the brethren and sisters them in a place called Freeman's Village.
Mm-hmm.
You have two mailing centers in Antigua, one in Freeman's Village and one in a place called Big Creek. And in Freeman's Village, you have youths who used to steal the Rastaman land. And you know what the government did? The government sent soldiers, like soldiers, to defend and guard the Rastaman land.
Well, mm-hmm.
So these are the type of thing that is happening in the Eastern Caribbean. And I always have to look at it that the Eastern Caribbean political leadership is far ahead. We are concerned for the upliftment of African people, not just in the Eastern Caribbean, but practically all over the world.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And talking this, I have to give thanks for the way Myanmar, to the irrespective of what is said of her, have to give thanks of her. The way she's been out there
Mm-hmm.
talking about issues affecting African people, third world countries, small island development states. We don't hear anything from our government saying things.
No, no, no. It's obvious that they are reading. They're, I mean, on the whole, they are reading more in the Eastern Caribbean than what we have here in Jamaica. You know, so they take a much more progressive stand on many issues. Many issues.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, incentives are being issued. These are special provision being made by law
Mm-hmm.
for Rastafari involvement in her.
Mm-hmm.
And again, understand that the youth who is now Prime Minister of St. Kitts and Nevis, I remember when Benjo Douglas was there,
Mm-hmm.
you know, but the youth who is there now as Prime Minister, his mother is a Rastafari woman,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
but he has seen a lot of the persecution, sorry, that Rastafari communities have experienced at the hands of the St. Kitts government.
Mm-hmm.
I remember in 1984 when I was going to Antigua, and if you remember Mix, that those time we had to call Frankai and tell Frankai that we're coming in, and he had to go to the
He had to meet us.
immigration.
Meet us. He had to meet us at the airport.
Yes, yes,
For
the commissioner of police now would inform the immigration authorities, and they have the name written down. That when I got turned back 1984.
yes.
And I mean, so these are the things that I and I as Rastafari. So to see now that these countries are embarking on a ganja developmental program, you know, I have to applaud them.
Mm-hmm.
Naturally, younger youths are coming up, you know, they don't have this colonial mentality
Mm-hmm.
like, you know, some who were there.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, at least when they look, I remember Trinidad and Tobago,
Yes, yes.
You know, so if you see this happening in the Eastern Caribbean, and then I give thanks and give thanks to be invited to an event which, you know, the emphasis on Caribbean unity because as a region, we're standing together, we have more say on
Mm-hmm.
the international political and
All it
economic
more.
platform, you know.
All it more. It's on Jamaica behave like it is big fish, you know. Like it is a big dog. It's on Jamaica go on like them no want east. You know, them no need the Eastern Caribbean. It's on Jamaica. The rest of the islands more united and look out for the poor man more than in Jamaica.
Yes,
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 yes.
yes.
So I'm glad they've invited you. I know you can make a great contribution to the conference, you know, from practical experience, you know.
And from the point of view, links that, well, I'm not a politician, so to speak, or we're not into this PNP, GLP parties and political Westminster type. But at the same time, and I have concerns.
Mm-hmm.
We have concerns in terms of the direction that the countries in the Caribbean and Jamaica in particular is going. Because we know together we are stronger.
Mm-hmm.
And if we can work together, because St. Kitts alone cannot go out there and defend Ganja on the international platform.
Mm-hmm.
No, neither can Barbados, nor Antigua, nor none of them, neither Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
But together, we can trade amongst ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
We can work together to develop products that we can use to access the international market. So there's a lot of potential, but we have to work together. Just like how in Jamaica and Haiti, all of these hotels compete against one another.
Mm-hmm.
All of them, but they still come together and establish a Jamaica Hotel and Tourist Association.
Mm-hmm. And also,
So still true.
there were two
Go
ships.
ahead.
There were two ships, the Federal Palm and the Federal Maple,
Federal Maple.
that used to
Right.
sail from Jamaica right down to Guyana. And those ships would carry people and carry food. And
Right.
right, and they withdraw those ships on the excuse that it was carrying too much ganja, but it was two ships that helped integration. It was vital, you know what I mean? No Jamaican do sail and boat much to go down to the Eastern Caribbean, but those two ships were vital, and the sail go down and the sail come up. We need ships
So
now. Yes, continue.
what has been happening over the years now, Nick, because I've been traveling in the Eastern Caribbean for 40 odd years.
Mm-hmm.
And I knew about those ships and even other ships that came after them that were doing the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
What is happening now is that goods from Jamaica, containers are being shipped to Florida,
Mm-hmm.
and then from Florida now to the Eastern Caribbean,
Mm-hmm.
right? So,
Mm-hmm.
in other words, things are going back where?
Inside.
Going backward, Nick, rather than developing and progressing.
Mm-hmm. So,
You know, we have a lot of issues together between Jamaica, even if Jamaica government Nick don't want to work with Eastern Caribbean government or people, I as Rastafari and Jamaican African minded and African people,
Pan
we have
Africanist.
to work together.
Mm-hmm.
We have to work together. We have to come together because it's only together that our voices will be heard in the right and proper way. Just like how His Majesty Kwame Nkrumah and Jomo Kenyatta Nyerere spearheaded the setting up of the OAU in order for Africa to speak with one voice.
Mm-hmm.
This is what is needed from a Caribbean point of view, that we speak with one voice, especially on the issues that affect her and I, whether economically, politically, or from whatever point of view.
Mm-hmm.
But we need to be able to speak with one voice and to move it further.
Yeah, absolutely. And like I said, we can learn a lot from the Eastern Caribbean because when you take a country like Nevis, now it's the Union is St. Kitts, Nevis, and Anguilla. Now Nevis, a lot of Jamaicans would just see it on the map as a dot. But the history of Nevis, you know that Nevis, Nevis was never colonized. Nevis, all the land in Nevis is owned by black people. You know, not like on Jamaica here, the white man had owned a lot of it. In Nevis, all the land was owned by black people. So when slavery was free up, the people though just continued living in Nevis. I didn't know this at all until I went to Nevis. Yes, I yes, yes, I remember. Yeah, man, Zambo. Yeah, man. I think you know the other day was his anniversary of his passing. Yeah, yes, the other day was the anniversary. Mm-hmm. 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 Very much so. And mm-hmm. 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 Yes, so this conference now is from when to when? The, it's from the first to the, yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. What's the name of the conference that you're going to? What's the name of it? Cannabis. Mm-hmm. Yes. Well, but I'm glad you're going. You can be an ambassador for all of us. And I know you will represent us very, very well. Uh-huh. Yes. I thank you, my brother. I thank you and give thanks and looking forward for you to come back very safely. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Blessing. Blessing. Yes, that's Brother Ivy there. Nice. He's in Florida on his way to a conference in St. Vincent. And we're encouraging people. Don't, as you get a holiday, you fly off to America. Try and know the islands. Oh, it's beautiful, beautiful. And you'll discover things in the islands that you never know. Yeah, man. So thanks a lot to Brother Ivy there. Yeah.
I've seen it all through these two eyes.
This is the one, right?
Eh? Yeah, man.
It's just shining time at the title.
Brilliant, brilliant call. Brilliant.
But never alone. Thank you, Lord, it's shining time at last. 'Cause it feels like shining time at last. Yes, it feels like shining time at last. 'Cause the seeds that I've sown
Compliment.
have
And make a
finally
talk and you start it again. None other than unmistakable Marcia Griffiths as she celebrates her 60th coming this weekend. Please support her. Beautiful sister, beautiful queen. And as I said, feel like shining time again. Yeah, man. Black people. We have our own queens, we have our own power, you know. Let us heal them. Heal them. Yes.
I've seen it all through these two eyes. I've bear the pain, I've faked the smile, I've walked a mile, but never alone. Thank you, Lord, it's shining time at last.
Yeah, man. After heal Valor Dixon, I know what you're going through. You was one of those that was um, fin-sacked with a high interest rate that mash up your business, and over 40,000 Jamaicans, you know, went through great tribulation during the FITSAC years. I think the government need to set up some sort of a reparations committee to look at how it don't make sense to issue a report and you say all sort of things and you do all sort of things. There must be some way. There are people who committed suicide, you know, because of FinSac, because of that era of high interest rate and mash up people's business. There's some people who had to run. If they never run, they would have been arrested, you know, from Jamaica. So it was a dread economic time, dread, you know what I mean? So it's more than just talk and issue a report. Some sort of a committee need to set up to look at ways and means. That is the duty of the government. Whether it's PNP or JLP, it's a duty of the government to at least compensate those people. You know, persons borrow money, and when they borrow money at interest rate of, say, for example, interest of $10, and then you raise the interest rate to $15, instead of blaming the people, you should have seen how you should have helped the people. So it's an era, that's my view, that we need to set up some sort of an organization to see how we can gradually compensate these persons that because the government mash up their business. So I hear you, Valerie Dixon, and I commend you. Stand up, CM Strong. Stand up strong.
I've seen it all through these two eyes. I've bear the pain, I've made the smile, I've walked a mile, but never alone. Thank you, Lord, it's shining time at last. 'Cause it feels like shining time at last. Yes, it feels like shining time at last. 'Cause the seeds that I've sown have finally grown. It feels like shining time at last. I've had some fears, I've had some doubts, but through it all, I stuck it out. I've made it through the broken glass. Thank you, Lord, it's shining time at last. 'Cause it feels like shining time at last. Yes, it feels like shining time at
Um,
last.
choose the next man segregate song. That's when this one finish, you can play, no?
Yeah.
And next nice one. Getting up, moving out of Babylon one by one. Yeah.
Dreamland, stepping out of Babylon, all my life, but stepping out of Babylon is the right thing for you, especially.
When I think of all the bitter times I've had, oh God, it doesn't make me sad. Oh no, it doesn't bother me. Strength and honor is all I see. But oh, give thanks unto the Almighty God. He showed me what I had. He said, stand firm and keep the faith.
You can find Young, Gifted and Black,
Master same way?
Bansa and Bob Andy.
Young, gifted and black.
Eh?
Young, gifted and black.
Yeah.
Stepping
when this one finish, you come to me,
And
then you play young
yeah,
gift.
I'm just
Come to
like-
me and me talk, and you play young gift.
So say something about her strong again, you know?
Huh?
I was just about to tell her to say something about her strong again, you know?
Yes, yes.
And while we're paying tribute. Ready now? Ready now?
Yeah, man. Yes, so the Master Group is there, and their show on the weekend, Sunday, up at Hope Gardens. Please support it. A beautiful queen, beautiful lady, beautiful songbird, beautiful. I want us to remember a brother who passed, which I didn't. Um, I did not recognize him and give him the credit which is due. Brother Garth White, brilliant musicologist, Rastafarian, great strength, Brother Garth White. He passed away way back in September 4th at the University Hospital of West Indies. You know, very humble brother, but brilliant mind. And when it comes to music, wow, his knowledge was par excellence, par excellence. I think he is Jerry's brother-in-law. Yes, he's Jerry's brother-in-law. But a brilliant mind. And him and Jerry them was at school at JC when His Majesty came to JC, His Majesty, when His Majesty came to Jamaica, but also His Majesty visited JC. And these were brethren that were at JC and trod Rastafari. A whole group of them, a whole brilliant mind of them. They were all brilliant. So we hear Brother Garth White and we say, yeah man, trod on home, God, trod on home, trod on home. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. This is Master Griffith again, herself and Bobandi. Just a big hit, especially in Europe for them. And so, it's a song that Nina Simone sang, but they made it a big hit also. Yeah, man. next Marcel Griffin song? We can close the program with?
Dreamland.
One nice one.
All my life with David, that's the that
What is? What?
all my life.
Marcel?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, go
She
finish.
and David.
Share who?
The Devil, one decent song, nice song.
All right.
Well known too.
We close the show with that one then.
But we still have 16 more minutes, you know.
So we'll play the one on the CD here. The next song we'll play on the CD.
Would you have one queue already?
Yeah, number 4. Yeah, man. Yes, that's a big hit to be young, gifted, and black. Well, one Sid Marcia and Bob Andy with your big afro when they performed this song. Wow, it was powerful. Yeah, man. So, we're winding down now towards the end of the program. Just want to say that we see Macron, President of France, going over into Morocco. Because the Moroccans have him off, you know. So now he's going over to Morocco to patch up things. Morocco in North Africa. So they're trying now to get back Africa, sneak back into Africa. They're losing ground, so they want to patch up things. The Italian Prime Minister also went to Libya, again trying to patch up back things with Libya. So they're going into North Africa. They want to come in from there and then work their way back into Africa. I should also point out a thing that I see happening is that Ethiopia and the Burkina Faso, we all know of the military coups in places like Niger, Mali, Burkina Faso. Now, Burkina Faso, they were once French colonized, but them now that I'm throwing off the French, them free for trade whoever want. So, Burkina Faso, we look at a map of Africa. When I come here, I always have a map of Africa. So I have my map here, you know. You look at your map of Africa. Yep. Let me get out mine. All right, beautiful, beautiful. We look at your map of Africa. Now you see Burkina Faso over into the west of Africa. We over in the west. Beside Burkina Faso, you have Ghana, you have Mali, you have Ivory. So Burkina Faso is more to the west of Africa. And you know Ethiopia is to the east of Africa. So now we say Burkina Faso and Ethiopia are developing a strong relationship with each other with regard to engineering. This is what I want to emphasize to you all. You see, ideas are now crossing Africa in regard to engineering, brothers and sisters. You know, not just yam and banana now. Engineering, in other words, what Ethiopia know, they can pass on to Burkina Faso, and what Burkina Faso know, they can pass on to Ethiopia. And they are also into a lot of technology. When I see these things, my heart leaves. Because, see, they are miles from each other, Ethiopia and Burkina Faso. But because there was a coup, you know, the military took over in Burkina Faso, the rest of the world ostracized them. Well, now that they are now trading, they are a rich country, they have a lot of minerals, and they are trading Ethiopia. One great thing Africa now realizing, you know, and Africa is leading the world in that, when it comes on to green energy. Green energy. the, the deserts of Africa, the all year round sun of Africa. These are wealth. And we don't have to go to Europe or America to generate wealth. You know, the green energy, you know. What I mean by that, we have sun, we can have solar energy all year round. This is what is building in Africa. We have solar energy. And we have the biggest, some of the biggest rivers in Africa. The Nile is the longest river, the biggest river. It's in Africa. So we can dam the rivers. Not just the Nile, we have other rivers also in Africa. We have the Congo, we have the Zambezi, we have the Orange, and all these big rivers. And if we can dam some of the rivers, it's energy again. So once you have energy, energy meaning you can plug in your phone, you can build engines and all that. Nothing can stop you. Nothing can stop you. And this is what Africa is now realizing, that we can trade amongst each other and come out better traders. Better traders, brothers and sisters. That's what is happening in Africa. So I'm glad to see Ethiopia and Burkina Faso. A delegation left from Ethiopia and went to Burkina Faso. You see, one of the things is we must make Europe and America dictate who we talk to. That's one of the first rules Africa must recognize. You know, they should not tell we who we must talk to and who we must trade with. And we are on the continent now, and so on. So the green energy, meaning that the natural energy, you don't have to use oil, but we are also discovering oil in Africa. Some countries have, a lot of countries have oil, but the green energy, where we can use the wind, the waves, the sun, the rivers, and gather energy. The green energy is now almost taken over South Africa now. South Africa is building EV stations. It's coming like how you have gas stations and you go and you fill up gas and so. Well, South Africa now is assembling cars, EV cars, cars that do run electricity, you know, green energy, and so. So that's what Africa will a lot of. And if we build it that way, wow, we're gone clear. Next thing I want to mention is that Botswana is having its elections. Botswana in the southern part of Africa, next door to, you see it next door. It's a big country, very big country. Gaborone is the capital. It's a big country next door to South Africa. With only a small population of 2.5 million people. It's a rich country, lots of diamonds, lots of gold. But it is the Jews, the rapacious, rotten, exploitative Jews that control the minds in South Africa. And, well, we know they control it in South Africa, but they also control it in Botswana. So although it's a rich country, it's not black people control the riches. Up to last year, the government of Botswana signed an agreement with the Boers, D-E-B-E-E-R-S, the Bears. The Bears. These are some Jews that control the minds of Botswana, making big profits of Africans, you know. So Botswana have its election now, and I look forward to the day when they will produce leadership that is much, much more progressive. They are very backward in Botswana. I want them to be much more progressive. Yeah, man. You know, and so on. Zambia and China is celebrating 60 years of relationship. very much for 60 years. Now, we say them giving out all sort of fertilizers in an effort to bring back the farming industry. They're giving out all sorts of fertilizers here in Jamaica. You know, we have to be careful of that because these, as you know, these things bloat up food, make the food big, make it feel like you get enough, very little nutrition, and a whole heap of harm, a whole heap of harm coming to us. So we have to be careful, and it's also happening in Africa. You know, a lot of fertilizer to try to see if we can produce more wheat, more flour, more things for the African people. That might not necessarily be good, brothers and sisters, and the same way in Jamaica. So, you know, we want to warn our African brothers and say, well, and we ourselves need to go on. Say, well then, cut down on some of these things. Cut down and so on, you know. Yep.
Yeah, man, well, I put like a food the world belly with heritage reggae music, you know what I'm saying? Reggae road dog, reggae road dog, oh, reggae road dog, reggae road dog.
Later,
People come to hear reggae music.
French shall come out. Hold on to it. Pause it. Let's go back to it.
Jamming to the dawning of the morning. Reggae road dog. People come to hear reggae music. Reggae road dog. Jamming to the dawning of the morning. Yeah, seeking the old, the cripple and the young. Come to find some healing. Truth is strumming of guitars while Mojo beat the bingy drum. They have power they're missing. This music, well.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We're coming to the end of the program now. So I want to thank Ras Ivy. Beautiful. What was said tonight, I hope it's recorded that we can play it for future generations. Brilliant. He was absolutely brilliant. And I really want to thank Ras Ivy and family. Stay strong, stay strong. Brilliant what you did tonight, what you said tonight. I also want to thank Ras Ivy. He's traveling, but nevertheless he spoke with us. And also we know he's ambassador for us on our behalf. He's going to a conference, something dear to him, something which he can speak naturally, and so on. So we want to hear them and so on. We thank you, the listeners, for staying tuned to us. We know it may sound long, and there were times when probably somewhere. I thought it was very interesting to listen to both Ras Ivy and Ras Ivy. I thought it was very interesting, but there are some people who may have lost focus in this thing. But it's coronation time, and coronation with His Majesty means a lot to us, brothers and sisters. A lot to every Rastafari. Coronation. That was the announcement to the world, you know, of His Imperial Majesty. The coronation on the 2nd of November, 1930. So those who are going to the Nyabingi, it will be at Granville in St. James. You know, it's going to start on the 1st and it will end on the 11th. Thank you all for listening. And we go to another Marcia Griffiths. No. Yes. Sorry about that. Yes. Yes. We want to go to another Marcia. There.
I think I know my friends. Did I go say and I said track 4? Because the CD, yesterday CD, you know, pause it, go back to number 1, hold on it there. because them recording for your show. Man, them do some work.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. The conference song.
Yeah.
It sound like they never put up the thing. Not up on YouTube though.
I don't think so, you know.
Thought they said they ask him. I think Mr. Area asked him on the program.
Yeah, no, it's not from YouTube.
You know, put up on YouTube because I'm buying.
I don't think so. I think it's the people who own it now put it up.